Hello. I'm finally back from my week-long break that I didn't plan to have. I'm sorry for being gone for so long. It feels like it's been a century. Now I know I was supposed to stream last Wednesday so that I would at least have 2 streams last week, but then I just was not feeling that great on Wednesday, so I had to cancel. I'm sorry. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm sorry if you can like hear my computer in the background. It's closer to the microphone than before because I what's the farts for, Torrent? Is this how you greet people with farts? Yeah, what I was saying was that, like, so I got a drawing tablet here, yes? So you only greet people with farts here? I guess this is the fart stream. Correct? Yeah, so I got a drawing tablet over the weekend, and so I can do art streams now, so I'll do my first art stream on Thursday, which will also be my birthday stream. But I don't really know what you draw on art streams, so I'm just like, I don't know, I'll just draw Pokemon or something. So I guess that's what I'm doing Thursday. And then, okay, and the drawing tablet is the reason why my computer is closer to the microphone. It's because I don't have a USB extension cord, and this drawing tablet has such a short USB cord that I had to bring my computer and put it on top of my desk. And then, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I have to like interview someone for an assignment, and apparently they're just gonna call me whenever at night. So they might call me in the middle of the stream, and I may have to just mute for a little bit, and we'll just have to just deal with it. Hopefully they call me tomorrow and not today, but who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Okay, I think that's all I had to say. And, we're just doing the quests because I am just, like, I am just so busy that, like, there's no way I'm gonna finish this event if I don't do it on stream. Even though I would much rather spend my time exploring the chasm. Where even am I? Oh yeah, I'm in the chasm. It should be fine to just teleport here. Had any good pulls? No, I'm saving right now. I want to get Yelan. So we have like, we have like 50 wishes saved up, I think. Or it might be 60, I can't remember. But if you're wondering like good pulls in general, like in the history of my time playing this game, I don't have the best of luck, so I I lost like so many 50/50s. Yeah, once this game stops loading, like it's just like taking a while to load because it was in the chasm, which is a different loading zone, I guess. So like I won my first 50/50 and then I missed like every single one after that, which is why I have all of these characters. Yeah, the last character I got was Ganyu. And I won the 50-50, so I would say that's a good pull, even though it wasn't like she was an early 5-star or anything. I think the earliest 5-star I had was like 20 wishes, and I think it was Diluc on the basic banner or something. I don't really remember. I just know that I have a tendency to get, like, whenever I'm like, oh, I just want some constellations of the 4 stars, but I don't care that much about the 5-star, then I get the 5-star. That's how I got Raiden and Ito. I ended up, like, in the 40 pull range, I got both of them in their respective banners. So now I have them, but I don't use Ito. I don't like physical attackers, but I like that he has the wood chucking ability, or is that what it's called?
It's so nice.
What is his talent called? Yeah, woodchuck. Because I like, one day I'm just gonna do a stream where I just hit a bunch of logs while chatting about random stuff. Because I am so low on wood, especially in the Inazuma region. So I have not done anything in like the teapot. I am so far behind. Like, I used to be on top of it, like doing it. I guess it's what you call min-maxing or something. Where I did trying to basically speedrun the teapot, get all the furniture in the shortest amount of time, and since I don't play as often anymore,
This realm is
like, I
truly beginning
basically
to
only
thrive.
play this game on stream. And as a result, I am I have a huge backlog of furniture that I need to make. Like, if you go to the create furnishing, like, I've got a lot of recipes that I just haven't made, and so I can't make the furniture sets. I guess I'll buy stuff in the Rome Depot just for the fun of it. Okay, let's actually go to the event now. What am I doing? This is why it takes forever for me to get anything done, because I get distracted like crazy. I don't know why I'm so easily distracted, but it's probably because of my ADHD. I don't know why I even said that if I knew the answer. Okay, well, I have to hydrate and posture check. Okay. Okay, I did it. Complete all. Hi, Xvate. Is that how I should say your name? How am I? I'm good. How are you? I'm glad to finally be streaming since I had like a week-long break that I didn't want. That was unintentional. Are you doing good? Or are you saying yes to how to pronounce your name? Oh my goodness. My phone is vibrating loudly because it's on a box of donuts. I almost got like jump scared by my own phone vibrating. I'm just not used to hearing my phone vibrate that loudly while I'm streaming. Yes to name, good to how I am. Okay. the Genshin event is very tedious for you. Yeah, it's tedious for me too. Like, I've only done these two. And, like, I was basically... Like, the only reason I'm doing this event... I mean, the only thing that keeps me interested in this event is the fact that Albedo is in it. And he's my favorite character, so... We're doing this for Albedo. And also Venti. Oh yeah, I should change my party to the event people. Because that's what I did last time. Got Albedo. Xingqiu. Venti. And... I guess we'll just see who shows up today. I think a new person to show up. Here, we just got the Shogun here for now. I guess we could bring the Traveler. I never bring the Traveler out. Because it just... Seeing his face makes me frustrated that I accidentally chose him instead of Lumine. You're going to lurk for a bit though, so you hope I have an amazing stream. Thank you. I hope you have fun lurking, and good luck with the Genshin event. I really need to add an alert command, don't I? Now we just randomly have a bunch of boys, a bunch of short kids as this entire party. Okay. Did I change the time? Oh, I gotta go to the next day. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure over a week has passed since the last time I played this game. I think it's been more than a day. I don't know what it means by wait until the next day.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go.
Oh, we're supposed to be at Rito, I forgot. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh wait, there's a teleport point here. I think I keep forgetting this is here, and I always teleport to this one and walk all the way over.
The arrival schedule says ship stopover on Thursday. Does that mean we're only welcoming one guest today?
Who is the one guest I need to know? Oh, Kazuha! He's so... I love Kazuha. I want him. My friend has him. And that means that we can't put him in the party because I don't have him. Yeah, we're here to show you around.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Iridori Festival, no doubt.
Oh yeah, I guess he's not a fugitive anymore because they... Like, since the Vision Hunt decree is done.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation.
Oh, he was invited too.
Outside world for so long. It's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Is the person in charge of invitations, Ayato? I think that's what they said. Thank you, Ayato, for inviting all of our friends. We get to have a little get-together. It's so cute.
When we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
No, he's always amusing to himself. He's the less edgy version of... I mean, he and Xiao are always amusing, but Kazuha is just thinking about things, and Xiao is just brooding about things.
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me.
Oh, so is he gonna help us find who's leaving the little notes around? Because he has, like, really good senses because of his, like, anemo sensory skills. I don't know what they call
I
it.
could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared.
Oh, maybe it's
I only heard a splash
maybe it's Sayu.
from below the pier.
Because she's a little ninja.
Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
I mean, doesn't Sayu work for Ayato? So maybe these notes are part of Ayato's plan for spicing things up at the festival? And he sent Sayu to run around and put the papers everywhere.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
How did you know?
We've seen a few like it. That's fine. Oh, I didn't even click. It just decided, no, you're moving on now. You've been too long. Oh, it's on auto. I don't remember clicking that. I think I just, like, instinctively was just like, hey, a button, let me click it. Okay,
Sure, here it is.
give us the paper. We must deliver it to Albedo. Well, I read the other note, so I guess I gotta read this one too. The 5 Kasen's splendor, Akihito. Long have I been famed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus I was known to all. But last year, when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For theft and deception I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again. Ah, how the tides do shift. I guess it's like that thing where you make a song that already exists because the melody's in your head. I guess he accidentally plagiarized or something. Or heavily referenced something without realizing it.
And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled.
Man, imagine if that happened
I'm on where to rate today's story. It sounds pretty
in school for plagiarism. You get exiled. I mean, I guess if you do plagiarism too much in college, since it's against the student code of conduct, then I guess you can be expelled if you do it too many times.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate, so I'm not all that different.
Oh, so you're gonna be the model this time.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha.
Are you sure about that? No, I'm just kidding. He wouldn't do anything wrong. Where's my glove? Other glove. My hands are cold. Don't mind the weird rustling noises. You're too lazy to do your own work, let alone copy someone else? Yeah. I mean, like, if anything, with plagiarism, it's easier to, like, if you're, like, writing a paper, like, you're not, like, copying someone else in your class is just a stupid idea. But, like, what's more common is copying or just, like, too heavily referencing other works or not being that good at paraphrasing, so you end up with too many words from the sources that you referenced. Which doesn't mean that you should be, like, exiled or shunned for it. It's just a common mistake. His writing reports are so complicated, especially when it's like the fancy ones with the abstracts at the beginning. Like, I don't know how to do that. The last time I tried to write one, I got a bad grade on it, so my pride has been wounded.
By the way,
I thought I was
you
good at
mentioned
writing.
that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right?
Oh yeah,
In
Shinshu.
Yube and Inazuma, there is a saying: that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution. While sailing at sea,
When did he learn about
sometimes
this? I guess
things to
they quickly explained it, like, when the screen turned black with text over it. I wasn't reading or paying attention. I guess Kazuha is a man of many talents. I guess you can use it and say like, oh, I just picked up this because I was bored while on the sea. It's like, it's not like a bad reason. It's just funny because like you could say that he could have any talent and you can say, well, he just learned it because he was bored at the sea. And we're gonna walk slowly with Venti for some reason. Oh, we're looking for Albedo. Yes, I want to see Albedo right this second. I know I have him in the party, but there can never be too many Albedos. Look, 2 Albedos. This is bliss. No, this is not Albedo. That's a canvas. You need to know the difference, Albedo. Because I don't know. Tell us. I mean, tell him. Or, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Why do I randomly, like... I keep randomly, like, responding to what Paimon says as if I'm in the conversation. Like, no. They're literally about to respond to what they say. Why am I also responding? I'm just like a third, like, onlooker just trying to butt into the conversation.
Stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingxue won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However...
If I was a fan, I wouldn't be very happy with just getting a stamp. But also... in real life, I know that some books will, they'll, like, just have a sticker, that it has, like, a copy of the author's signature on it. So you just put it inside of the front of the book. And I think that has, like, a similar effect to, like, for authors that, like, want to do signed copies, but they don't really have, I don't know, the fame or fortune to like, have book signings in person. The author of a comic I like, did that, because he always does, like, pre-order events for new volumes of the comic, so they're, I remember one of them had, like, the signature stickers that you could get if you pre-ordered the book.
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Albedo.
...use the stamped seal for his new books.
You took the words right out of my mouth. This is why I love you. No, I'm just kidding.
I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Okay. I mean, you could do another alternative, just like making a stamp with the signature on it, and then you just stamp it. And then it's like a seal, but it still looks like a signature. Because you can make, like, any design into a pattern. I mean, a stamp. Sorry, I was distracted trying to figure out where I'm going. I was trying to walk across the ocean. I mean, I guess across the continent? Country? I don't know. I think this would be a continent. Or would the cluster of islands be a continent? Because that is how some continents are grouped in real life. Either way, we're meeting out Beto for a nice dinner. We're going on a date with Albedo. No. There's like 3 other people here. Who all is here? Isn't this where Xingqiu is like practicing handwriting? I don't know why they took up shop here, but I think he must be upstairs. Hello? Oh.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Oh no, he's being pushed to the brink with the training. It's a boot camp for handwriting. Also, I need to blow my nose. Hang on. I just knocked the Kleenex box off of the... It was on top of my computer, and it just fell down. And now it's empty, so... I need another one. Okay, I'll go grab another Kleenex box. Hang on. And I'm making so many mistakes. Like, first I try to take a Kleenex out of the Kleenex box and I fling it across the room. And then now I tried to open a Kleenex box and I didn't, and I missed like the tear on the perforation for like the opening in the cardboard. So today is just a day of mistakes. It's fine. And now I will continue blowing my nose. Hey, now I'm back. We can stop staring at this old man now. I bet everyone's happy about that.
My apologies. I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
You're gonna give him carpal tunnel. Oh no, I just that I'm so bad about making my chair rock. It weirdly that's what the crashing sound is. I was trying to scoot forward, but I couldn't. I ended up slamming the back of the chair against the ground. Oh my goodness. This is... These are the banners that are around town. So these are the characters from Xingqiu's book. I want to read his book. I wonder if we... I mean, actually, I think we have copies of it in the game that we can read. I'm not going to do a... Wait. Only if people were interested would I do a Genshin book reading stream. Where I just read the books. I think there would be more interesting books to read though, honestly. Or things to read in general. I know some people want me to do a reading stream. But I don't think that's I don't think that's what they would want me to read.
In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts.
What does that mean?
First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Genyu's signature as the design.
That's what I
In
said.
addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Genyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Let me think. Alright, I think that would work. Not only does it
Albedo and I are on the same...
Ah! Very beautiful.
So would a pop. I was just about to say that Albedo and I are on the same page, but he's not getting scared by ghost gas, so... Never mind what I was saying. I don't know. Yes. You really like the ghost breathing one, don't you? I think it would be cool if they added more ghost sound effects to Phasmophobia. That would be neat, because, like, I feel like I get desensitized to the gasp, and it kind of feels random, and it's just like, do I need to... No, do I need to do anything about this gasp, or is it just the ghost trolling me?
What you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
Well, if you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
I'm gonna see what they look like. They better show us what it looks like. I'm gonna see Albedo's design.
I shall contact the other two authors participating in the new release event.
Who are they? I wanna know. I bet they're just NPCs.
It is a great
Yeah, they are.
signature designed by Calx.
Do they like Calx's art?
It is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events.
Oh yeah, it is really long.
If we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Hi, Namu-san. Or should I just say your name? Hello, Namu-san. Your name comes with a greeting attached to it. It's a package deal. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to read his name because it's so long. Because this guy has such a long... He just said that his pen name isn't suitable for signing events because it's so long. So I gotta at least try to read it. And butcher it. Kadeno Koji Kenzaburo? Okay, it's not that hard. It's the words in Konomi were harder. Yes, play on words since my name is hello, pronounced hulo. Oh. I get it. That's a fun name. I mean, I think it's cool that you incorporated it into your username like that.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Jinyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here.
You're just like, your torment is over, Xingqiu. You may be released.
Books that Jinyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Yeah. It's crazy that they only have a small group of people working to solve this issue when it would have ruined an entire event. That was a lie. Your name's unironically Little Hollow and it's embarrassing. What do you mean by that? Like, are you saying that's the name of your... I mean, the name of your... I was gonna say the name of your meaning. The meaning of your name. Well, I don't like my real name either, so it's fine. How am I? I'm good. I'm having a particularly good day today. I got some tasty donuts for breakfast, and I spent the morning drawing on my new drawing tablet. No, your name is Little Hollow? What, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Let's just move on. You're glad I'm having a good Where did the sentence go? I swear I just said half of every word. That was like That's me saying that sentence was the equivalent of. Wait, what just happened? Did it just turn to daytime in the game? Well, that's me saying that sentence was the equivalent of someone just standing up all of a sudden and running real fast and then immediately tripping. You'll be right back, Naru-san? Okay. See you soon. Okay, let them
Thanks to everyone's efforts,
move on.
Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right.
I want to see Kazuha and Albedo talk to each other.
Step outside for some fresh air.
But yeah, join us. Join the boy club. Man, if only my friend had Venti or I had Kazuha, then we would be able to have our own team of all the characters from this event. I mean, at least so far in the event. We're just starting, really. Where am I? Do I just go out the door? I was like, where's the exit? It's loading. Okay. What cutscene do you have for me?
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Look at this cute little boy crew. They're so... I love these guys. Look, another one. Oh, you're not a boy. Get out of here. No girls allowed. I'm sorry, I'm joking. Man, she's the only one I don't like in this group. She's boring.
It's Ayaka and Venti. That's an interesting combo.
It really is.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower
Are you
stand.
the next,
This happened
how
to
was it the
be
next
Saturday.
victim? The next
We
subject?
heard that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find
Why is her voice kind of like popping?
quite the same as the ones we found before.
In 22 minutes, you'll be subjecting yourself to torture in the form of exercise. Oh man, do you have like a strict schedule that you follow? Like at a certain time every day, you'll do exercise. I wish I was that self-disciplined, but I'm not, which is why I'm always procrastinating about every single little thing. And yeah, no girls allowed. Except for Paimon, apparently. Paimon's the mascot. She doesn't count as a girl. You have a schedule that's hella strict, but yeah, you never follow it because of you don't have self-discipline either. And how does Inuan have self-discipline? I don't understand. Like, if it comes to like taking a break and doing fun stuff, then I will choose that over doing my work. That sentence did not make 100% sense, but it's fine. Hydrate? I was in the middle of hydrating when that got redeemed. Posture check. Okay, I'll stop sitting on my knees. And I've been drinking I drink so much when my throat feels clogged or whatever. I don't know. When I haven't streamed in a while, then my voice gets a little funky when I stream again. And I drink a ton of water to try to get my throat to feel normal. And then I drink too much and now I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. Your goal is self-discipline? You're tired of resting so much? Yeah, see, the thing is, for me, it's like, I don't feel like I'm resting. I just know I'm not being productive. Because, like, I have so many interests that it's way too easy to find things to entertain myself. So I just get really distracted and I never get bored if I'm doing stuff I enjoy, so it feels less like I'm just laying in bed and getting bored from resting. Am I okay because I haven't streamed in a while? Yeah, I'm fine. I just had to, my family wanted me to come home for Easter weekend to celebrate Easter, so I went home and I couldn't sorry, I got distracted in the middle of the sentence. I couldn't stream because bringing my streaming stuff home is a hassle, and also I needed to like do schoolwork over the weekend anyways. Not that I did any schoolwork over the weekend, but I guess it's the thought that counts. I know that phrase is not used in that in that kind of situation, but it's, I don't know, that's the first thing that came to mind. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I came back with a drawing tablet, so now I can do drawing streams, and that I'll do a drawing stream on Thursday, which is also my birthday stream. My birthday is on Friday, but I don't usually stream on Fridays, so I'm doing the birthday stream on Thursday. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. No one's even redeeming hydrate, and I've drank so much water. Hang on. Okay, I'll just mute myself. I'm back. Okay. The BRB screen is down, and the game is up. So we'll get back to this. This group of short characters makes it feel like they're like the friend group that, like they're like a little friend group. Though none of them really know each other. They all just know me. I'm just the one mutual friend. Ah! It got me before. Like, I looked at the redeems and I saw there was something, and before I could like read it, the scream came. You were a split second away from having the jump scare ruined. You got lucky. Okay. Let's let them just chat.
Please have a look.
I interrupted them and froze time for far too long. Oh my god, this is so short. Why is it so short? Poor Sumizome. They didn't get any, they got the short end of the stick. You're faster than me? Yeah, you redeemed faster than I could even read, apparently. But I guess I'll read the note since I did it for all the others. It would be sad if Sumizome didn't even get me to read it. The 5 Cousins Splendor, Sumizome. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth didn't emerge. I'm guessing this is a riddle saying, throw all these little papers in the water, and you'll see a secret message.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. This one is only 2 lines.
Even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position
Oh,
of the
so
writing
just put
seems to
this note
indicate that
in the
there is
water.
other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
A hidden
If
message.
we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally."
Oh, what a direct way of doing it.
I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
I wonder if that exists in real life.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
I mean, we're also on an island surrounded by water. Unless you mean the pond is the ocean. And in that case, Venti has such a weird perspective of... Also, there's a river here. Why would we go to the pond? When we were just a few feet away, we could just go all the way over here and just dip it in. Why are we going to the pond? And how did he know there's a pond? I mean, I guess he probably just explored. He is free as a bird. That is his thing, freedom. Alright, you saying you're playing Phasmophobia, Soda Pop?
Look, it's really working. More words have appeared on the paper.
Or did you want me to read your sentence? I mean, your message. Out loud. So do be playing Phasma, though, not gonna lie. I stumbled over it. Oh wow.
Let Paimon see what it says.
Okay. The 5 Cousins Splendors, Sumizome. Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Aoi no Okina passed me by just as he was writing a verse for Akihito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems. Yeah, I just realized that, like, when I'm reading stuff, that's a good time to jump scare me since I'm absorbed in that in reading.
Plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon,
What?
in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult.
I don't understand.
Since
How is this relevant?
poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those 2 methods was used to protect it. But as for the
So I guess
plagiarized
they were
poems,
swapped.
not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So I guess that it was so the plagiarized one was fake? You're working on something, Soda Pop? Is it related to lore again? Or the wiki?
that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey.
I guess one of the
Although the story is saddening,
5 people were set him up, I guess.
Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
He's doing 2 at once.
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next 2 portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
What about the 5? It's 5, not 4.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets.
Oh, they were poets. I
People
don't
bestowed
remember.
upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
I wasn't paying attention.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
We get the full story
That
now, I
figure
guess.
was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Akahito
Oh, he's
had
so
once belonged to
cute.
the 5 Kasen. Each poem he
No, I was gushing over his cuteness. You can't shoot me right now.
Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akahito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Well, what about the person who caused all that trouble? Isn't there a 5th person? Who's the 5th of the 5 Kasens? I don't think we went over 5, we went over 4. Is Albedo the 5th one? Oh my goodness, my mouse fell asleep. Wake up! Wake up! Okay, it's awake. You're gonna go soda pop. Oh no, look, Kazuo has bound up. Poor guy. Sorry, I couldn't. It was immersed in the pretty cutscene. I got behind in chat. You're thinking about throwing some dumbbells in your ruck. What is a ruck? For your exercise to make your torture worse. Worse. What is that supposed to mean? Are you trying to challenge yourself? You're gonna go now, Soda Pop? Well, I hope you have a good night and farewell. I don't know what I'm trying to say. What's wrong with Paimon?
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out.
The math doesn't add up.
One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right?
Who is it?
It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh, have you really not noticed?
Kuranushi was the one behind everything.
No time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard.
Well, what he means is that the story of Kuranushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
That's right.
Who's the model?
The key lies in the poem
I bet
Aoi no Okina
Kuranushi is Ayato.
Rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizomi's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished.
Yeah, I was listening. I was trying to pay attention to what Venti was saying. It's like in a mystery, a murder mystery novel where the detective comes out and tells the series of events and their deductions.
So in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Oh, so the poem that was torn out was the one about the girl washing the poem in the river.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito.
And Koranushi's the one at fault.
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 kasen.
Well, who's the model for the
Shogun
5th one?
mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 kasen. The only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay.
There's just a girl in the background clapping.
This also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
Yeah, it's kind of suspicious how it just happened to reflect everything perfectly. Almost like it was scripted.
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
I mean, he's always quiet.
This whole time. Let's ask him.
He's always quiet. He's not really that talkative, Paimon. Whatever. What do you have to say? Okay.
Hey, Kazuha.
I bet Ayato's
Are you
the
okay?
5th one.
You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Yeah, I hope he's not sick.
Apologies for making a wild assumption. But has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he used to be nobility. I mean, his family is
Always tell us whatever's on your mind.
used to be nobility.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
Raiden Gokuden? What's
That sounds like a tournament or something.
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Imazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden
It made it look like there was someone listening in because of this banner.
Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time.
Oh yeah, we've seen the people related to these throughout Inazuma, and the Aminoma art people are at the blacksmith.
The descendants of the Ishin art
I mean, the
are none
blacksmith
other
is
than
their
the
place.
Kaidehara family.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and
Is he a little blacksmith too?
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The
Oh.
Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail.
Ah.
And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
Let me guess, it was a sword.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely.
That's suspicious. Sabotage, perhaps?
Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Could the surviving family be the one who is at fault?
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedahara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
Was he accused of plagiarizing a sword?
Still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow.
Is some of his family still alive or something? I thought he... It's 59 pounds, your rucksack?
I will tell you everything I know then.
I don't know, like, the only thing I know of weight in pounds is my own body, and I don't exactly pick myself up, so I don't know how much 59 pounds is. Oh, we did this one. Now we can go to the next one. Got 2 at once. Haha. You're gonna be walking up and down a flight of stairs for 40 minutes with it on or until you physically can't. Is that... with exercise, are you supposed to push yourself to the limits or just continuously do the same thing over and over again? Because I don't know anything about exercise. I mean, surely pushing yourself to the limits, like, too much is probably not healthy. It's 26.8 kilograms. Well, I still don't know what that is, because I don't know the, I really don't know weight, and I don't have a reference point for weight, I guess. Like, I don't exactly... Like, yeah, I carry heavy things sometimes, but I don't exactly weigh them before I carry them. So I don't know how much that is. And I don't exactly have weights lying around. Yeah, sorry if I can't... I don't understand how much that is. I know it's half of my body weight, but I don't know anything more than that.
The unknown to the known.
I'm assuming that's pretty heavy, though. Because I don't think most people can just pick me up. Oh, who's this?
Welcome home, almighty Shogun.
What? I'm not the Shogun. The Shogun isn't even in my party. And why do you sound angry when you said that, Rika? What do you want? Also, why do you have animal ears? Who are you? The way she said it was like, welcome back, almighty Shogun. It's not super heavy, you're just weak. Bye-bye. You're heading off on your training escapade? I don't know why that word popped into my head. I don't even know how to say it. I need to go to the bathroom though. We'll talk to this fox girl later. I know I just went to the bathroom, but I don't know. The human body is weird. I'm back. Sorry for the delays. You gotta ask her about the ears. They're a prop, okay. I thought we found a cool NPC, but no. They have fake ears. Okay. She's for advertising. What is, does she sell stuff? I want her food. What is this? Give it to me. Why is the dandelion seed so expensive? Oh my goodness, I'm not buying that. The rainbow aster is on the little board. That's a nice touch. You're back, Soda Pop. Quick questions. What quick question? Are you asking me quick questions, or you want me to ask you quick questions? Also, what am I doing? Okay. Gotta go to 12 o'clock. What kind of game? What kid of games? Yeah, I'm into kid games. That's definitely it. No. What games am I into? Well, I like games that have like a mystery element to them, like solving a mystery. And have suspense and intrigue to them. And I like games that are puzzle games. But I'm not that good at puzzle games, so I often get stuck. But I guess it's irrelevant. Why am I saying this? Why am I shaming myself on? Okay, shut up, Paimon. I'm talking. It sounds like Paimon said, "Let's go find the mayor." There's no mayor here. Well, anyways, I was saying the games I'm into. But I often get stuck when playing puzzle games. Yeah. And I also like, survival craft games, like where you are trying to survive, but you also forage stuff and craft things. But I like those games not in, like online multiplayer settings. Like, it's either solo or in like the context of just like you and your friends playing. So like some games like that, I guess, would be like The Forest, Raft, and Grounded, I guess. Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft is kind of like that, but I don't like Minecraft because it feels really bare bones to me. Like, I really like Terraria a lot more than Minecraft. Something like Daisy. Yeah, Daisy is an example of what I wouldn't like, because I don't like the, I don't like games that have, like, online, like, MMOs. I don't really like MMOs because I like having a personal experience. I don't like having people running around when I'm trying to just do my own thing. It's distracting. And it just doesn't give me the experience I want. Though I'm fine if it's like, it's your personal world and you can have your friends over or something. But I like the survival craft games that you can play with friends, because those are fun. I haven't, I guess another example is Don't Starve Together, or just Don't Starve. Because no, those games are, I mean, the Don't Starve games are hard, and I don't get very far in them. What else? Like sometimes I will play farming games, but I get bored easily of farming games, so they have to have combat for me to play them. So I really like Rune Factory 4. I want to stream Rune Factory 5 one day. Subnautica, yeah, I really, really want to play Subnautica. That was another example I was thinking of. Yeah, so survival craft games are like my #1 favorite genre. I also play rhythm games sometimes, like, on my computer I have, Muse Dash. Subnautica stream whenever I get the money to buy the game. That's when. What else was I going to say? I think like sometimes I'll just
Out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known.
yeah, open world games like this one that we're playing right now. Like, so Breath of the Wild is really good. Is really good. Everyone knows it's really good. What am I saying? I really like it is what I meant to say. This is not me recommending games. This is me talking about what games I like. And then, yeah, so I like games where you can just run off into the distance and explore, but I'm also fine with gated open world games. Like, I've played a bit of, what was I gonna say? What is it? I mean, what is the name of it? Oh, My Time at Portia, I think it's called. Yeah, I never finished that game because it's such a long game. I basically, like, worked really hard to, like, try to romance this one girl, and then but then her father said, no, you cannot marry her unless you are a very high-ranked craftsman, and which will take you 2 years, and the time limit for this quest is shorter than 2 years, like 2 years in game. So I was just like, no, I can't marry her. I quit. Like, I worked really hard. Like, that's the first time I've ever, like, focused that much on, like, romancing a character in those kinds of games. Let's listen to what these kids have to say.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
How did the investigation go, Karuha?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago.
How do you know where he lived? I mean, I guess maybe he just didn't move.
Generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective.
Oh.
When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment.
Man, the Shogun is just not being understanding of the time she commissioned some art and she wanted it too short notice. Especially if it's like experimental, you can't get that done in just a few months. Or even just a few years, it's probably too short.
My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsman near the seaside.
What are you... Why are you spamming the commands that don't exist? Instagram? I have an Instagram, but I don't have the, a command for it. Do I have Instagram linked underneath my stream is the question. Here, let me open... Wait, no, I have my channel here, and then I can go to face review. As if. I wonder if anyone's ever made that be a command. Like, if you will keep asking about face reveal, just do exclamation point face reveal and it says, no, never, shut up. That's the only application I can think about it. Unless you really want people to always be able to see your face reveal video. Lore? I don't have lore. Yeah, I'm not creative enough to come up with lore. I don't know. Oh my goodness, now I'm watching my stream. I don't want to watch my stream. Stop it. I just want to... I always forget what's in my panels section, okay? Yeah, if they're... Come on, it's not loading. Stop. Okay. Yeah, Instagram is not there, but if you go, it's kind of convoluted, but it's also not as convoluted as it could be. Basically, if you go to my Twitter, which is linked underneath, and also you found the command, then in my Twitter bio, I have my card, which is for commissions, but at the top, it has a link to my Instagram. Though I don't update it frequently at all, because most of the art I work on is, like, as of late, like, all the art I did before I started streaming was Genshin Impact fan art. And then now all I do is art of other VTubers and myself. Because I'm like making like emotes and stuff, and I'm working right now. I'm focusing on my new model, so I'm basically just drawing myself. Which makes it sound like I'm a narcissist.
However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea.
The craftsmen just ran because they were like, uh-oh, we didn't meet the deadline, we're gonna die.
The Kaedahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline.
This doesn't seem that suspicious. How could this be manipulated to cause their downfall?
Moreover,
like from the shadows.
The head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Is that her grandfather?
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless.
What is wrong?
People took advantage of the situation and put the family status in the Yatra.
What's wrong with Aika's voice? She has like little like poppling. What does that even mean? Popping, crackling noises in her voice. Like, I don't know if that's what the pop filters are for. You have a link to share? I mean, surely as a mod you should be able to send links. I mean, I guess you can send it on stream as long as it's not inappropriate. Oh, it's the wiki. Are you... Now you can finally send links because you made me a wiki. You gotta update that wiki. I turned 21, sorry. I gotta change my... I updated on Twitter, but... I mean, I turned 21 this week, so I guess it's not outdated yet. Okay.
This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
The popping and crackling in her voice keeps distracting me.
But, thanks to my brother...
It says 20 here and that's what you went with. Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you, I will update it later. As in, I will update my, I guess stream bio. I guess I can just do it right now. I'm always just, updating things live because I can. And I don't... This is me not being professional just because when I get distracted, I go all in on it. And that I think that's just part of having ADHD, isn't it? My goodness. Edit panels. Editing panels live on stream. It's not really that impressive. I don't know. Here. I'm of drinking age now, according to my Twitch bio. There, it's updated. Now I just need to not... And I can play sound alerts from my stream page because okay, I need to close this before I start listening to my own stream. Thank you for gifting a sum to Electez, anonymous gifter. Okay, let me get back into the game. I was tabbed out completely. Aika's been waiting for me. Thanks for brother, everything's better now?
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case.
Maybe they were sabotaged.
However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather the diagram.
Oh, the diagram.
By someone. Miss Kamisato, I heard
how does this
that the Yashiro
relate to the 5 Kasen?
Ever since the failed forging all those years ago.
Oh, evidence.
Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand.
Camellia is live.
I will go back and search for the diagram.
You're gonna go say hi? Okay.
Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
We gotta go to her house now? She invited us over. Oh, I thought it said that the quest ended and I was like, yay, that was fast. No, we've just been really slow. The thing is, if I try to, like, go too fast with these events, then that means I will not talk as much and then it makes it a boring stream, so. We will just do whatever I feel like doing, and that is how we get a good stream. Like, no one has fun if I'm not having fun. Okay, where is she? Hello.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Wow, she was fast. I guess they are more organized than most people. They probably have servants to organize the documents, don't they? Or someone there is good at organizing documents. Because I feel like an old diagram like that, they would definitely file it away, never to be seen again, and it would just end up in some box.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
What? This is an ancient diagram? What the heck?
Wow, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
And also, when did Venti get archaeology skills? Is it just because he's old? He's just like, ah, that looks kind of old as me, haha.
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Like, he's old so we can recognize something that's old. Don't think that's how it works. Wait, they just dumped it in the water? Why? What, were extra instructions added and now they smudged? Is that what's going on? I can't read this. You think I can read this? Why are you showing me I guess I'm just supposed to click X. Oh, look at this angle.
You can still see
He's looking
some
down
water
on
has
us.
started to smudge.
Looks like his eyes look kind of funky. He looks kind of frog-like. But is this the kind of angle where people are like, step on me? No, Albano is not going to step on anyone. Where? What was he looking at? There's nothing there.
Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
Oh no.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late.
Yeah. Also, I want to pick up whatever's sparkling over there.
When my grandfather was young,
It might be a book.
he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy.
Why? It's their heritage.
Yesterday,
They should be proud of
a
it.
former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword.
They were unable to.
Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world.
That's depressing.
My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing.
Have you found your grandfather? Is your grandfather still alive? That would be cool if we got to have a grandfather reveal.
Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
I'm still waiting for Xingchu's brother reveal. Like, I feel like Xingchu could have a playable character for a brother. Since they've been so, like, like his father and brother, they mentioned both of them, but they haven't shown them at all.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young. But later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Who even commissioned the sword? Wasn't it the Shogun? Like, this is all the Shogun's fault for being so quick to punish people.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
It's a riddle, isn't it?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Oh no. The poor bonsai tree was a casualty. You should never break things when you're angry.
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning.
What?
Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient.
Oh, was that actually his way of saying, you gotta take out the spies, the saboteurs, before you can revive our art, or else it will only fail again and be sabotaged once again.
But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
He's saying there was a traitor among us. You gotta find them.
Huh? Oh.
Why does he have bags under his eyes? He needs to get more sleep.
So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yeah, if someone's like that skilled in their craft, they're gonna know when an I feel like they're gonna know that some kind of instruction isn't actually feasible to complete. Especially when it comes to like crafting type professions. I feel like even if someone added some extra instructions that would make it fail, it wouldn't be that I feel like they would catch on to it. I don't know.
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission?
Oh, are you gonna... What is he gonna do? Is he gonna march in and catch the culprit?
After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings.
Isn't the Tenryou Commission where, what's her name? Kujo-Sara is?
I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
This is a whole detective plot now. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Now we can finally get this stupid sparkle. I knew it was a book. Princess Mina of the Fallen Nation. Who is Mina? And what nation do they speak of? Who knows? I'm double checking for more books though. I swear that book was not there before. But who knows? Maybe I'm blind. Where? Oh, it was in here that I found the book. Do we have any other places where the book could be? No, I don't think so. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Isn't the Tenryou Commission like, in the capital area? It's the military jail place. Okay. Fenty's back for a rematch against her.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
We're just here to ask about something. Don't worry.
Kujo-Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Stop talking to him so, I don't know, currently? Hostile? Is hostilely a word? I don't think so.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
Yeah, hand them over.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
I think it's funny that they call it a police station here. Like, but I don't think they call them police. They're just like the different commissions. So who are these police that whose station it is? I guess that they're just like it's a translation. But it's funny. Like, what police? We don't have policemen wandering around, do we? Don't we have military people instead? They don't really have a military and police separation here, do they?
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles.
Hydrate? Okay. What are you hmming about? Soda pop? Oh, or are you contemplating using the hydrate redeem a bunch? I almost ended it with water all over myself. That was a close one. Lose the glasses. I accidentally completed Lose the Glasses. Hang on. Well, you'll still get it. Don't worry. Here, this will just be like a movie that I can't see. I'll just put it on auto and just sit back and we'll just see what happens. Oh, I need to find a timer. 5 minutes. Thank goodness. Here, I saw the redeem, so I'm gonna refund that. I saw it before it happened. We lost the element of surprise. Oh wait. Okay. The timer is started.
However, may I ask something of you?
What?
Yes. What is it?
He gonna ask?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me.
Okay.
Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
Aw, he's such a sweetheart.
All right. I understand.
I love this guy.
I'll be sure to take care of them.
Where am I supposed to go? I can't really see right now, can I? I can see these guys over here. I thought they were doing yoga stretches at first. Wait, where? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Yeah, this is the technique. You move it away from the navigation thing, and then you see where the bubble is, and you click it. And... Huh? Where is it? Well, we'll just have to use the other method. Press V. Okay. Thank you. Ah! Thank you, V button. Ignore the bang. I did not get shot just now. What are you talking about? Guess this is the jail. Oh no, this is the police station. Are these guys separate from like normal military? Because they look the same to me. Are you supposed to tell the difference between them and the police? I mean them and the military, if they are supposed to be the police. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm just climbing, like, I should be able to slip through here. Why do they have such big openings in their gate if they're the police station? Shouldn't they have better security than this? Well, anyways, who's this? Who am I supposed to talk to?
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madam Kujo's already informed me of the situation.
the way
Come this way.
the way he said that was so funky. Bonk. Why? What did I do? Or teleport in? Is this like a one-time only domain just for this quest? Just for theatrics? Or immersion, I guess.
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies.
It looks like his head moves like a bobblehead because my glasses are off, and like also his face looks really... He doesn't have a face for me. He just has a white head.
However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please come see me if you require any assistance.
And with this large group of kids, we should be able to find anything.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
I wish the other members would get more lines. Like, Xingqiu has been silent this whole time.
Yes, sounds like.
But I guess when it's not relevant, they don't talk. Hey, where am I going? I can't see anything. This is a shame. I thought that was a waypoint, just a lantern. Got 50 seconds left. Okay. Oh, that's Albedo. I thought it was Ayaka for a second, and then I was like, no. That's not Ayaka. This is Xingqiu. Ayaka must be over here. No, that's Venti. I forgot we hadn't seen Venti because I'm Venti right now. Where is Ayaka? Oh, there's Ayaka. Is Kazuha not helping search? Because he doesn't have a waypoint above him. We'll wait on Albedo's, because I like to see him while he talks. Now let's do Ayaka's. We don't need to see her while she talks. Who cares about Ayaka? Oh, what does it say? Ayaka, how's it going for you?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
The timer is up. I stalled long enough. You're testing? Don't mind you? Well, I couldn't see that when you were doing that. I mean, I couldn't see the chat because you told me to take my glasses off. It's kind of counterproductive if you try to tell me stuff like you're testing. If you told me to take my glasses off so I can't see the chat. Oh my goodness. You're done testing? You're testing if you could cancel the action before it becomes valid? Yeah, you can see the request queue, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can see basically the same stuff as I can for the stream manager. Think. She's investigating the sword rack. Okay.
Since the Kaedehara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
Or maybe it's just a different sword. It's just some swords that were stored here. Not everything in here is from the Kaedehara clan.
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaedehara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already.
That makes sense.
The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaedehara used it for training as a child.
Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's!
We're getting a lot of Kazuha backstory in this event, which is nice. I don't think his quest really let us get to know him very much, since it was basically just used as an introduction to Inazuma. Wait, no, he doesn't even have a quest. I forgot. That was just Inazuma's introduction quest. It wasn't even his quest. But he has a trial in it, I think, just because that's when he came out. You're gonna AFK Soda Pop? You keep trying to ask for a face reveal. It's not happening. Not ever.
Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I bet he was adorable. Why is Paimon laughing as if I bet he was ugly or something? Like, what's wrong with... Well, why is she act like she's scheming when she's talking about imagining him as a kid?
I will continue investigating here.
Like,
and
everyone was kids at one point. I mean, I guess people do get embarrassed when people see their baby pictures and stuff. So I guess she's like, oh, I'm seeing into your baby pictures by imagining it. But that's not really how it works. I think Paimon's just confused. I guess maybe she's just like, oh, it's funny to think of how a grown man used to be a child. How disgraceful that he used to be a child. Which doesn't even make any sense. Paimon just is weird. It's fine. Paimon will be Paimon. We just gotta accept her for who she is. Being Paimon. Crazy old Paimon.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Oh, it's you? What do you mean, Albedo? We came in here together. It's like you're surprised that I came up to talk to you.
Wow, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes.
Yep.
Perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition.
It looks like the same color as Ayaka's clothes. Like she has this pattern on her, I think.
I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt.
Or maybe Ayato.
On the back side.
Piece of dirt? Large piece of dirt? How do you get a large piece of dirt?
The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
And how did you reach that conclusion?
Because this is not what we are looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
What about inside this teapot?
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Uh-huh. Hello, Venti. I am also Venti. Oh, look at their little smiles. They're so cute. I'll be in character and be the traveler for once.
Some around here somewhere.
What you looking for, Venti?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
You really think there's liquor left over here? They would definitely have drink in it after they confiscated it.
Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink.
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
How would you know if we're close to uncovering the truth? There could be no clues left here, so I don't know what you're saying, Venti.
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings.
I think he's basically like a monk. He has relinquished all his earthly ties? Is that the phrase they use? I don't know. But
What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such
like mentally strong or physically strong?
He's already made
Or
his
both?
choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Is this your Archon's tuition speaking?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Yeah, no one heard us mention that he's an Archon, not even Yu Xingqiu. Oh wow, you're missing out on some cool secrets. I wish we could talk to Venti more often in the context of him being a Archon. Also, why does he not get to have a second story quest? They need to add, like, I don't know, like they mentioned other areas related to Mondstadt. I hope they add something related to Venti at some point so he gets a second quest.
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
Mm-hmm.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Did he take up botany after quitting smithing?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Did I talk to everyone? I guess I did. It's the bonsai. I guess inside the bonsai is the secret. I'm surprised they kept the bonsai in storage.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Uh-huh. Look at all these colorful characters. It's a group picture. They're so cute.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will.
Then there's a
My
secret
grandfather
compartment,
deeply
isn't
regretted
there?
that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kind of suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
He keeps talking about his grandfather and his great-grandfather, but what about his father and his mother? Where did they play a role in this? Or did they not care about the family because it was already, like, too far gone in their lifetime or generation? Hidden compartment. That was fast.
It's only a bunch of blank paper.
Guess you gotta put it in the water.
Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
That would be pointless. They could have just left it empty then.
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
And Albedo just, like, ran to the table. When they turned, he just zoomed.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink? Like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
I guess so.
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Okay, are we going outside now? Or are you bringing some in? Oh. They're taking us outside. Taking us to the water. It's loading. It's thinking about it. Are we going to the pond? Who knows? Maybe this is the intermission. This is so that they can switch the scene to be the pond. This is a play now.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
No, they were...
Just as everyone guessed, after I
Oh,
sprinkled
no, there
some
was.
water on the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it.
Yay.
It is a letter.
Are we gonna get
written by
some
my great-grandfather.
answers?
Oh? What does the letter say?
It is.
Okay.
I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere.
Okay.
Everyone, please follow me.
Well, he has to do his grand deduction in front of an audience in a special place. Is that it? Or is he? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's buy some more animal traps while we're over here. I always do that every time I have to teleport here. I'm just like, time to stock up. Give me more. I can never have too much pet catchers. Okay. Let's zoom. Okay. I wish there was a waypoint closer to this spot. Like, whenever I have to go to this stupid island, it takes longer than I would like. Let's keep going. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Okay, we're here.
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is it just for the scenery, or is there context? Is this related to the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location.
I had a feeling that was what it was, but when they talked about the fleeing swordsmiths, they were showing us Rito, so I thought that they had fled to Rito, so I dismissed that idea, but I guess
Our
not.
hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the
what is happening to the time?
I was not injured
Oh, I
by
see.
one of the fleeing smiths.
It's a fancy effect.
Rather,
It was night, and after the clues led us down to shore,
This is cool.
I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight. Only a single eccentric stranger.
Oh, okay,
This stranger
who's
claimed
this?
to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patient.
Oh no,
waiting for us.
it's our
He then
boy.
threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye,
It's-
myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
I forgot his name. Oh no. It was we cannot continue until I remember his name. I feel so ashamed. Okay, Scaramouche, that's his name. I'm so obsessed with him, but then I forgot his name for a bit.
Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded.
Oh
and
my
I
goodness.
barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head.
How old is Scaramouche anyways? He's young here, and then he basically killed the grandfather of the Ayato siblings. I forgot his name for a second. It's because it's long and weird.
The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa.
Niwa, who's that?
I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family.
Oh, maybe he was part of the Niwa family.
Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused.
Is this his son?
After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunu Kuzushi." He then turned and left.
Yeah, his real name is Kunu Kuzushi. Ah! Stop. We were in a serious spot. Trying to shoot me in punishment for forgetting Scaramouche's name.
That's what
my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunu Kuzushi.
So has the person... Is the person who's been leaving notes around, is that... No, I don't think you will. I don't think I will. You're not gonna... You're saying you won't stop. That's fine. I was just joking. So, is the person who's been leaving notes around, is that also, what's his name? Scaramouche. Well, I immediately forgot his name again. Why? I just said, what's his name? Scaramouche. Is he, like, surely he's gonna be the fifth, person that will be the model, but then we have to encounter him then. I hope we encounter him. I love all of his scenes. He's so cool.
Due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather.
I got scared even by that. You will stop this, however? Stop what? Farts? What does that mean?
The perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance.
Was this before he joined the Fatui?
To protect his loved ones, he closed the family.
Oh, that's
business.
why he stopped.
He said, as the leader of the Kaedehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren.
Oh. So he said harsh words because he was worried about his son. It's so weird when it has two dialing options that are just one combined, and it's just like, what is the point?
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret...
You won't use that one ever again? The farts? What? Why do you not like the farts? Are they not scary enough for you? Okay.
Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words.
That's sad.
Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns.
You're gonna go to bed, Soda Pop? Oh, bye. Good night.
If the perpetrator was
It's too early for me to go to bed.
even the Shogun's diagrams and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy.
Yes, he is. Why did you redeem a hydrate and then undo it, Soda Pop?
I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunu Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act
I know
cautiously.
the identity. Even without seeing the little glimpses. What time is it for me? It's 9 p.m. Even I'm surprised it's this early. I don't know why the time is going so slow right now, but... I don't know. We're just gonna keep on going. But you didn't refund it, you marked it as complete? Why? I didn't even do it. Here, I'll do the hydrate. You can't just automatically... You thought it was from earlier because you're slow? But it just said that you redeemed it. I think you're confused.
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying earlier. Like, even without the 3 model of Scaramouche, had seen glimpses of him in the cutscene. I know his name is Kunu Kuzushi because of the voice lines in Raiden Shogun's I mean, because of Ryan Shogun's voice line, she mentions his name. It's late and I'm slow. Good night. Okay, good night. I think you need to sleep. Good night, Soda Pop.
My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though
I think this was in a trailer for this update or something. This looks familiar for some reason. I need to go to the bathroom again. Hang on. Can't pay attention when I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm back. Now we'll continue Kazuha's monologue, I guess. I mean, I guess it's not a monologue because he's still talking to people, right?
Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
He's so cool.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
I'm glad you got closure.
Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Are we gonna see the You're gonna see Kunu Kuzushi? How many more quests do we have left? I think these are just for the little event things. I think this is what we're working on right now. Okay, well, we're ranking up primitives. How much do we have? Or ranking up? Racking up, sorry. Maybe I'm starting to get tired. Yeah, we have like 50 or so wishes. I just wanted to double check. Because I feel accomplished having more than 20 primitives. So I usually am not that good at saving. What am I doing? I'm not walking all the way to Rito. I always make this mistake. I'm like, oh, I see an icon. I will run there without looking where it is. Like, without looking where it is on the map. But yeah, we still have the gadget from, the chasm active. Oh yeah, let's just place this, I guess. Hang on.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my goodness, I forgot that I need to activate it first. I just wasted that elemental skill. Okay. Transmute it. Just gotta stand in front of it.
Brace yourself.
This is the best we can do. Just the four of them are just working together to slowly activate it. There we go. Hey. Final day?
Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled.
How does it, who did he model?
Through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
Does he know the does he know what Scaramouche looks like? That can't make sense.
Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Yeah.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then.
And you can't take a peek early, or else someone else could end up seeing it and then it would ruin the unveiling.
I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it.
Who? Did you meet with the Fatui?
Valuable suggestions.
What is going on?
So? Anyway, there is still time.
Does he know Scaramouche?
Have a look around the venue first.
Are they buddy? That would honestly be a cool plot twist. It would make me like him even more. Hey, look for our friends. They say look for your friends on site. That makes it sound like I'm a child. Like, go look for your friends. Go on, sweetie. Oh, let's see. Hey, Venti. Oh, hi, Miko and Venti. What are you conspiring together?
Well, hello everyone.
Hello.
What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
Do they know each other? Because, like, Venti is an Archon and Miko is very old.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally
I want to
prefer
know what they were
far-
talking about. I just want to know if they know each other.
Forget it. Even if those two aren't plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Venti is not much of a plotter, though. I don't know where you're getting that from, Paimon. Like, he knows a lot of stuff, and so I guess he's kind of secretive because he's kind of like, oh, I can't tell you everything that I know. You just need to go things about you go about things your own way. That's his kind of thing. Oh, the siblings. Hello.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hi, Namu-san. Welcome back. You're on break 2. You feel so weak. Is it bad to take a break after doing strenuous exercise? How are we? We're doing fine. Things are a little mysterious, but this is like the final arc of the event, I think, or like the quest line, I guess. Now we gotta see Ayato again. He's so boring. These boring siblings, so bland.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
I bet he was the model for the Kuranushi, because I bet he was the one leaving the little letters around, and that's what he's been busy with, and he's just weird.
Mother and I are very grateful for your help.
It's not very strenuous, you're just weak. I mean, everyone's level of, like, everyone's upper level is different based on their, like, I guess everyone's limits are different based on, what are you farting for? Like, everyone has different limits, so even if you can't lift as much weights as someone else, it doesn't mean you're weak. And you can always improve, right? Based on your strengths? Yeah, I guess that's what I was trying to say. I don't know. Isn't that what weight training is about? To, like, work hard to be able to lift heavier and heavier weights? You're strong is all smell though, Law? Oh, you're saying that your strength is in your smell. You're so strong it knocks out people. I mean, your smell is so strong that it knocks people out, so therefore you are strong.
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Oh my goodness. Toma's their little errand boy.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
It must have been part of the plan so they could be together alone.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Even if it may be intentional. Alright. Albedo is waiting, so we're not gonna be able to find Albedo, but we can find Xingqiu. Oh, he's doing signings. Hello, buddy.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you. Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shinto, is that just Paimon, or are you on the lookout?
Here, look at this kid jump in the background. Oh, the kid just, like, glitched into stopping jumping. It just, I guess it changed. Oh my goodness. This kid is just, like, goes from a 1 to 100 back to 1, like, all of a sudden. Like, look, they just stopped. My goodness.
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue.
You're gonna hide?
After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father.
His father doesn't know?
Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Man, how did you hide it from even him? My goodness.
Then, please accept my
now we can
thanks
see
in
the
advance.
kid from the back.
I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line.
Hey, when is the kid gonna stop? There. Kid gets tired for a bit. But really just starts. Now they're talking. Alright, when are you gonna start jumping again? Man, it's taking longer this time. Okay, there it goes. There goes the kid.
I'll see you later at the Unveiling Ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna check if his book is in the archive. Hang on. Books. It was like the Legend of the Sword or something. Legend of... No, this is not it. I don't think it's this. Oh, this is it. Even has the cover. Got 5 volumes? Oh my goodness. I'll read it one day. Not right now. Hey, who was the last person in our crew? We found Venti, we found Xingqiu, we found Ayaka. Oh, we need to find Kazuha. He's on the docks. He really likes the ocean, doesn't he? Does he know how to fish? I wonder. I'll take that wheat. Thank you very much. Where is he? Over here? He's just musing to himself over here. Hey, bye. I need a sparkle. 2 apples. A bargain.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
I can relate to that. I guess he's an introvert.
I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses.
Mm-hmm.
See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place.
Yeah, that's what abolishing the Vision Hunt decree did.
Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
It's interesting how Venti and Kazuha are both a different kind of free. Like, Kazuha is just like, he's chill, goes along with the winds, wherever the winds blow him, he goes. And then Venti is just like energetic free, I guess. Like, he follows what he wants to do and just lives life having fun doing what he wants.
It's time for the portrait
Okay,
ceremony.
finally.
Let's head over to the 5 Kasen Plaza.
I want to see what Albedo has been cooking up. He's been very secretive about it. I want to see who he drew. Who did you draw, buddy? Show me now.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival.
Okay. His energy died down right after he ended. He's like, okay, now wait for my next line.
Today we have ushered in the final stage of our festival.
Yes.
And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kurunushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Counts.
Yay.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
But if he painted it out here, then everyone could see while he was working on it. So I guess it's just the final product unveiling for anyone who wasn't here while it was finished.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1.
I want to see it. Show me.
What's this? This piece
Oh my goodness.
nothing but a background. I suppose Counts must have forgotten to include the character.
Don't tell me he's gonna say, oh, well, I didn't have any inspiration, so it is what it is. Oh, I see what it is. It's a bit of the, there's a bit of clothing here. Just like, oh, the last person just kind of ran. They're gone.
Let's hear some words from Counts himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to investigate the portraits.
He's gonna say a lot of words for once. You gotta be quiet and listen to him. He's a man of few words, after all. This is a rare occurrence.
The five Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them.
How dare you interrupt my albedo! Ah! I didn't catch a word he said just now. How dare you! Did you not hear what I said? To be quiet and listen carefully to what he has to say?
Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the five Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
So, there's still some holes that haven't been answered. You can't sleep, said a pop. Yeah, I was wondering why you were redeeming another thing when you said you were going to sleep. Well, I don't think I can make you go to sleep. I mean, I don't think I can help you go to sleep. Yeah, all I know about sleep is that if you look at screens before bed, it takes longer to go to sleep. But really, I never follow through with that, and I always watch movies right before bed and stuff. So yeah, I would say that there's some things finished. So in this quest, hopefully we can find the answers to that. Like, who did Albedo consult about this painting? Maybe it was Xingqiu, but he said that he went to visit someone. He wouldn't have to visit Xingqiu since he's here right now. Did he visit his master? I don't think they're really in contact like that. Maybe he talked to Alice? Or maybe it was a mysterious other person? My voice is calm, so it's not bad. The sound you're playing, on the other hand, you're trying to wake me up and yourself up at the same time. I don't think that's the best way to put yourself to sleep, by playing scary sounds on the stream.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna say the other plot point we don't know is who's been leaving the notes around.
Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close.
Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the five Kasen for us to find.
The Traveler knows who it might be? Yeah, right. I mean, I think it has to be, Ayato, because he's the only key character, and he's like that hasn't had a major role in the quest line, and he is the biggest character drawn on the event page for this event.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
Is someone that knows every one of us?
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person.
Wow, everyone's walking past us. Where are they going? Wait for me.
Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Xingqiu's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaidahara clan.
Who was it then? I bet it was Ayato.
Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows.
I guess that Ayato wanted to add some entertainment for Ayaka's time at the festival.
Let's go. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I have no idea. I was like, why is there 2 albedos? And I forgot I'm one of the albedos. Oh wow. Hello?
To be honest, I am very grateful to the one who left those stories for us to find. This journey allowed me to uncover the truth behind my family. And I am also very fortunate to have you to accompany me and find the answers.
You're a good friend, Kazuha. It's nice hanging out with you. You don't get enough screen time. You're the culprit, aren't you? Well, I'll come to you last. Hello, albino.
Yes, in fact, before doing the portrait of Kuronushi,
I
visited
knew
the
it.
person who left those stories and confirmed a few things. I think my current approach to this portrait is the most correct one. After all, there are some things that are better left obscure and out of the public eye.
So even if you know who Kunu Kuzushi is, then oh my goodness, Yoshi, you you redeemed the 10 minutes of losing the glasses, but I want to see Albedo's pretty face. I'm sorry. I'll do it. Let me at least wait until I find out the culprit. Oh, it could have been Yaya. I totally forgot she existed. Hello.
The one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen.
I thought it was her near the beginning.
Paimon. It wasn't me.
What if it was the Shogun?
Paimon thought for sure you'd be the sneaky and tricky one.
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now.
Yeah, I mean, Miko, you are literally standing here. What do you mean stumbling upon you? You're just standing there.
Because other than me, there's only one person left.
How does she know that? How does she know that the only person left is this man over here? But I want to hear the voice lines, so we're doing all these guys first.
Are you asking about the one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen? I do happen to know their true identity.
How does everyone know except for me? I mean, actually, I knew for ages. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm acting like I'm out of the loop. I mean, I guess I kind of am. Venti, I guess, is more calculative than I thought. Like, he thinks more than I thought. He acts like his brain is full of fluffy clouds and rainbows, but he does actually contemplate things. Okay. Hello, Ayaka.
The person who left behind the stories of the 5 Kasen probably chose to do so for Kaidehara's sake. After all, if they wanted to simply tell me what happened, there'd be far easier ways of doing it.
Mm-hmm. Where's Shingshu? Hello, Shingshu. Where are you, Shingshu? Are you still signing books, Shingshu? No? Oh, yes, he is. I'm not supposed to come over to him. Okay, he's carefully signing right now. Okay. The kid is still here. It took them a second to spawn, and they despawned because we were in the plaza. Hang on. Oh no! They have to restart it. Oh no! I messed up. I just wanted to find it. Shinshu.
3, 2.
Oh no. Look at what I've done. Oh, you're just doing a finals project at the moment? Yeah, sorry for not doing the redeem for the lose the glasses. Since I feel like we're nearing the end, I just want to see it with my eyes. I almost said my eyes open. My eyes would be open with or without glasses. Look at them conversing in the background. There goes Shingshu. There's goes Albedo.
Well, that makes sense, right? Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's The real
Uh-huh.
goal is to lead us. Paimon gets it now. Let's go.
Maybe Xingqiu's stuff was just a coincidence, and it was really the whole goal was the Kamisato, not the Kamisato, the Kaidahara clan stuff. Not honoring the redeem, shame. You do you all. Okay, well, just tell me if you leave the stream before I do it so that I can refund it to you if I don't get around to it before you leave.
But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
I knew he was the culprit, but what is his reasoning?
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
Look at the two of them with the same pose.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Xingqiu and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
What?
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kassen to guide
This was
me
all
to
a
the
prank?
Kaidahara family's secrets was
What do
my
you mean?
personal touch.
What?
As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something
Well, what
which
if-
I had no choice but to do.
What if Kazuha hadn't shown up and he decided not to come for the festival? Then none of this would have worked out. And you can't tell me that you have foresight. This is not the Zero Escape series. You did not access the morphogenetic field and communicate with other selves in other timelines.
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside.
But wouldn't if they dry, does the hidden ink disappear as well? Because I don't know if that's how it works. Like, how did you make it
I knew
different?
there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water.
Why was he randomly just investigating the bonsai pots?
What Kaedehara
He's so
Yoshinori
Snoopy.
said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha.
Mm-hmm.
The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan.
Oh, I didn't know that.
My ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my
My
shoulders.
stomach will not stop growling. I'm sorry. It's just angry today.
Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him.
Oh my goodness. He's just like a father who just doesn't want to be direct. or doesn't think that his kid's ready.
If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason.
Mm-hmm.
For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you.
Why?
And more importantly,
I mean,
I hope that while
besides
Kazuha
its
and
relation to
Kayaka
the
are looking for the
Fatui
answers
and
together,
Scaramouche.
they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
Who is Kunu Kuzushi? We already know this.
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
I mean, how... with the context we were given, there's no way we knew that. Unless we're under the assumption that Shogun already told us who Kunu Kuzushi is, but that's not implied in, like, the voice lines of characters are not, like, I guess canon in the storyline. That's how we learned things. So they are canon in the sense that, like, the lore and whatever their contents are is canon.
The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kurunushi.
What?
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well...
Water?
You have used it many times before.
Do I need a hydro character to do... Okay, Xingqiu, you're up. I've gotta wait for nighttime. Oh my goodness. What if it rains? So what are they gonna do? Wait, when did it say? I don't know. We're just... Oh, wait, didn't it say like 0, 0? Hang on. Alright, yes, my alarm is saying, take your medicine! Okay. I'll take my medicine. Calm down. Don't worry. Ah! I just spilled water all over myself, and some of it went down my shirt, and it's freezing cold. I did it twice too because the pillow I was trying to swallow tastes really bad because it dissolves really fast. I was trying to quickly swallow it, but then I just spilled water all over myself. And water went up my nose too. Well, I took my medicine, but at what cost? My goodness. Hey, is this the right time? Okay. Oh, I guess we're not supposed to attack it with water.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
Yes. Where'd the water come from? We don't have a water vision ability yet.
It's the Balladeer!
Oh my goodness. How did Albedo know what he looks like though? Does Ayato have like a criminal sketch of him?
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
Why does she say it like that? It sounds like she's mocking him.
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now.
Tell me, what is it?
Just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen.
I bet it was that guy, the Balladeer, Scaramouche, Kunu Kuzushi, whatever name you want to give him. He has too many names.
About that incident. So I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedahara clan.
Who was it?
You mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Was that... what? I forgot his name again. He has too many names. Was Scaramouche scavenging like a little raccoon in the the storage? He's so sneaky.
She sent someone to catch him.
He's too strong to
Best
catch.
way to
You
protect
should
the
know
secret
this.
Is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaidahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot.
Kazuha's just in the background. Also, this like the dim lighting is a cool effect, but I don't understand the purpose of it.
I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether the secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaidahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
His name.
I don't have an answer.
Because he mentioned like
So, I'll leave it to your
like
future
he was like, do you know this name? Oh, you're related to her? Well, tell her I'm Kunu Kuzushi. And isn't that exactly what he just said? This is my name. I don't know.
As for now, please enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
Is that, was he talking about, like, is it the woman he mentioned his mother, his lover, his sister? I mean, I know he doesn't have an actual mother, but it was like a foster mother, adopted mother. Like, do you adopt your mother if they adopt you? Do you call them an adopted mother? I don't know. Because it wouldn't be a foster mother if you're not their foster child. And when is he gonna show up again? Where is Kunu Kuzushi? Nothing's here. We don't get to fight him, we don't get to see him, we don't get to nothing. Right here, we can screenshot it. A screenshot spam! Okay, I'll stop. Oh my goodness, there's so much to do. Oh my goodness. Well, we did the story. That's what matters. Event details. Okay, we have this. And then, so we got 4 of them. And then we have, oh yeah, we can get Shingshu, but I have him C6 and I've had it for ages. I had him at C5 for a long time. And then I finally got him to C6 and then I got like 2 more of him. So I have enough of him. I don't need him. No more. No siree. Okay. I guess I should go do this one? What's happening?
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
I was not expecting to have voice lines for this. What's happening? What's up?
Can't I come and see you when nothing is up?
Oh, he's flirting with us. Alright. What do you want, Albedo?
As much as I'd like to sit and chat
game.
with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
Oh, I forgot Klee's here.
Before bringing Klee here,
Well, there she is.
her
I
most
thought I saw her
recent
running in the
Inazuma.
background.
It got her very excited to experience the local culture here.
Oh, they're clapping for little Klee. That's adorable.
I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days.
Oh, he's investigating
I won't
something,
have
isn't
time to
he?
show her around.
Is it related to the Abyss or the Fatui or what is it called? What is the ancient place called? The ancient country that Dainsleif is from. Oh, well, whatever the case, I can't remember the name of it. Albedo's master is from there, so I feel like he has the most connection to the Abyss. More so than the Fatui.
Inazuma is not like Mondstadt, I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work.
I bet she's bored and about to blow things up.
She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
He acts like we weren't here this whole time.
Yay, Mr. Honorary Knight's here.
Hey, Klee.
What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
You wanna play?
Yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
Oh, she cares about her big brother Albedo so much. She's so adorable.
Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Okay, sure.
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here. Yep, allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Okay.
Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Ah! You just shot Klee! Oh, why did you do that? Klee's dead! Because of you! Look at what you've done! She just wanted to play! How could you? No, Klee.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound.
I forgot she was called the Spark Knight.
By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Klee looks so much taller at this angle. Man, my eyes started watering and my nose started running when I was making a fuss about Klee. I guess I got too dramatic and it made me like tear up. You just AWP'd a kin. Yeah, the poor girl. Why would you do that? Feeling good? No.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
It better not be an explosive, Klee.
Great. I look forward to it.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine? What's that?
Food.
You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant.
I'm waiting for them to stop talking.
Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
I need to do the lose the glasses redeem. Here, I'll go do exploration for this redeem. I guess I should wait to put take my glasses off. Yeah, I'll go hang out in the chasm for a bit. Because that's probably more interesting than me sitting and watching cutscenes. I mean, not cutscenes, I guess dialogue. I don't know if they count as cutscenes, because they're kind of like more like visual novel style. The cutscenes are when there's no text box on the screen. Okay, now I'll take my glasses off and do the we'll just explore, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wait, I need to change my party. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta put this team back to normal. Okay. It's like this, I think. Where's Jean? Right here, I think.
Let the wind lead.
Okay, it's already deployed. Okay. No, I had my hands. I forgot the word for hands for a second. I was trying to say fingers and then I almost said buttons. I do not have buttons on my hands. My goodness. Well, don't think this is the ideal place to explore, is it? Let's go underground. Just so bright, I can't really see the... let's go to the dark zone. That's probably more interesting. I don't even remember what's going on in this area. I know there's at least some Sealies around. I should be able to see those without my glasses. Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm just wandering around in the dark. That's a chest. Is there enemies by the chest? Oh no, it's just one that you walk up to. Oh, the game lagged for a second. I hope the ping is okay. Can't really see it, considering I have no glasses on. What direction am I going? Wait, it's a triangle. I can't tell which direction. I'm just gonna pretend I'm going in that direction. Who knows if I really am. This is the direction I want to go in. So. What's going on over here? Hello? Okay, it's just a rock. Couldn't tell what it was. Oh my goodness, my stomach is just making a fuss. What is this? A stony hall? What is a stony hall? What the heck? Ugh. I guess we can't go in there. That's no fun. What am I looking at? Is this I guess this is a river? There's just more mushrooms. Just keep picking up the mushrooms because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this is just some decorative plants. Are you an enemy? I know this is the girl from before. I was like, why is she not attacking me? I don't know. I cannot tell what anything is. Like, that even looks like a waypoint to me. Like, they're the same shade of blue and they're kind of tall. Might as well be the same thing. Okay, this is just a random rock. This looks suspicious. Have I been here before? Probably. Knowing me, I've been everywhere. What am I supposed to do now? Can I climb? I thought there would be another, launch pad. Let's take a little rest here. Where's the X button? Oh wait, no, she's already standing. Whatever. The glowing narrows? Why did it tell me the name all of a sudden? What am I doing? Am I supposed to go in this crack? I can't even tell if there's a wall there or not. Hello? Am I trying to glitch the game? Why did it send me up here? I guess we still have 5 minutes left on the timer. What am I doing? Hello there, little paper man. Do you know where I'm supposed to be? I can't see anything. Don't know what's going on. I can't go in the what is that called? A waterfall. I already activated this thing. What is this blue thing? Is this the fancy mushroom friend? I think it is. It looks fancy to me. No, it's not. It's not the fancy mushroom friend. It's just a random a random pillar. And I'm sorry, mushroom friend. I couldn't recognize a difference. I'm kind of blind, in case you didn't know. It sure look the colors sure look pretty. That's what I was trying to say. Why do I sound like I'm stuttering? Where am I going? What is this place? I can't even remember what objective I had in this area. Like, what is going on? What is she doing? Is she trying to force herself into a little crevice? That's not what we're here for. Sorry, Mia. I was just here. What am I doing? I'm going in circles. Is that an enemy? It looks pretty big. Hello?
Access denied.
Oh my goodness. The lag. What's happening? Why am I dropping frames? Dude, stop making me drop frames. This is all your fault. This is because you're big. Oh my goodness. Why am I lagging?
All hail. Time for a light show.
He has to be executed for crimes of causing lag. Apparently my computer just can't handle Genshin today. They're like, you can either watch cutscenes or have lag. You cannot fight any enemies today. What is this? Don't make me lag. I'm trying to explore. Oh, there's the mushroom friend. Who are these guys? Where do you come from? That didn't help.
Remember, reality is an illusion. The universe is a hologram. Bye, gold. Bye.
That scared me. What is that from? I mean, I guess I can't see the answer since I can't see the chat right now. But that did scare me. Who's that robot? And why is he having an existential crisis? There are bubble buddies down here, right? I can just barely make them out. I see one of them hopping around. Okay. What did I just do? Apparently I did something good. Don't really know what. 1 minute left. And then I can put my glasses back on. And I can see what shenanigans you have been up to in the chat. Do not know what's going on. But hello? Where is the ceiling that goes to this? Hello? All I see is mushrooms. Can't see anything except for mushrooms. I wonder if those mushrooms can have seeds collected from them. Where is the ceiling? And I just heard the sound of a gym on the map, but I can't see the map. So we'll just have to deal with it for now. What is happening? How do I do this? Does that do something? Who knows? Haha. What's going on here? Hello? Those are just some little bubble buddy friends. Oh, my alarm ended 30 seconds ago, and I'm just too blind to see. Okay. Gravity Falls you ever see? Is that when the or are you talking about the robot redeem? Yeah, I've never seen Gravity Falls. I think my sister watched it before and recommended it, but then I was like, nah, I'm not interested. Oh, this guy, he's back again. Hey, buddy. I didn't know you could respawn. That's kind of cool. I couldn't even see how low everyone's health was because of how little I could see. Okay, there we go. I don't know what I just did, but he's dead again. Gravity Falls is an S-tier show. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, not every good show is my kind of show. Like, I don't like, like, a lot of people like SpongeBob, but I don't like the kind of humor in it, so I wouldn't enjoy it. And also, like, I don't like slice of life stuff, like slice of life animes, because I get bored and I'm just like, oh, okay, these are just people living their life. Like, in order to get me interested in it, you gotta have like some kind of gimmick to it, and not always do I actually get interested in it. What am I? I'm just walking in circles. Let's get out of here. Let's skip town and go back to the event now that my glasses are back on. Guess we'll pop it by Rito. I mean, I can turn my phone off now that I've completed the glasses redeem. And that 10 minutes felt like eternity. You gotta walk around with Klee, apparently. That rhymed. Let's talk to her for a second. Okay. She says we smell nice. She wants us to help bring customers in and make a floral courtyard. Okay. Well, I'm an artist. I can do this. Get me in there. I don't care what she has to say. Okay. The purple sakura lies sparse. The clear sand is fragrant. I don't know why there's a random poem. Or is this a haiku? Maybe it's a haiku. I mean, don't haikus have 3 lines? I don't know. It's a poetic, it has poetic language is the point. Following tradition, florists use violet branches as a floral scene and combine it with 5 or more Inazuma flowers. Beneath them both lies a base of pure white sand, which adds a touch of perfection to the potted courtyard. So these are like little mini courtyards. That's cute. Why did the pot vanish for a second? What's going on? In the floral courtyard, you need to follow the florist Fushizome's themes to create a specific floral courtyard. If you are unable to solve the puzzle within a certain time, you will gain more detailed guidance as to how to complete the floral theme. The floral courtyard is comprised of a main flower type, floral scene, and a base, all of which have a great number of materials to choose from. When you place the main flowers, you can choose from 3 height settings: high, medium, and low. These look really cute. I really love the floral arches. That's one thing that just like is just really pretty. I don't know. They are just blowing up my notifications on the side here with all the stuff they're giving me. I think they're finally done though. Okay, so I can get a pot by solving a puzzle. Okay. Let me at him. Okay, what? Wait, what's the floral theme? Hand it over. Oh my goodness. I don't have the time. The base? Do this. This. Wait, how do you know what the, oh, I can look around? I don't know what's happening. Wait. I have no idea what's happening. Guess he really did go to bed. Yeah, maybe Soda Pop's finally gone. I mean, not finally gone. I made it sound like I wanted him gone. That's not what I meant. I'm tired and I auto-completed my sentence. That happens sometimes. I guess he finally managed to fall asleep, is what I meant to say. My goodness. That was such a rude thing to say. What is wrong with me? I need to not autocomplete sentences. Okay. Moonlight on sand. Floral scene. Oh, this is. I was trying to figure out what the stuff in the back was this whole time, and I was freaking out. Who's trying to join my list? Tunyushi. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm busy arranging flowers. Okay. Short champagne bloom. Short. Like, how fast are they expecting me to do it? I don't understand. Front center. Medium height. Medium. Front right. Short. Doesn't make any sense to me. But. And then too tall and a medium. So this is a medium. Yeah, this is tall. And this is tall. Don't understand. Gotta talk to her the next morning? What is going on here? This is such a mess. Okay. Is this count as the next day? Because I think it counts as the next day. Who knows? Oh, another. Oh, I gotta talk to her first. I just want to get to the flower arranging. Oh, you don't give me enough time anyways. New theme? Okay. Show me the theme. Ah! It's almost like I yelled. Soda Pop, you're still awake? Do we need to turn the tables and make me be the one telling you to go to sleep? What I was saying is it's almost like I yelled as the, like before the bang happened. What is this? Okay, so we have the rock. Yeah, this is the rock himself. He's in the background. Don't mind him. So we got this little guy, a little short one, a medium, and a medium, and a tall? Who knows? Let's just wing it. Oh my goodness, I forgot to look. Okay, so lily pad. We want this little rock. Front left. We want the water lily. Got to get the right angle. Okay. The center is this one. It needs to be short. No, medium. No, it's gotta be tall. It's too short like that. Why did they give me so little time? It's gotta be short. And then... No, I almost got it! How dare you? I was only a few seconds away. Look, I did it. How could you? No, that's normally my job to tell others what to do. It's like, do as I say, not as I do. Okay. Where's the... Do I not have another... No, I have more. Navigate.
No touching.
Oh my goodness, I did not mean to do that. Oh my goodness, I put my hands on the wrong spot as the keyboard. Look, here's a flower. We can add this to our okay, never mind. We can pretend that that flower was a gift. An explosive gift. That's like Klee's kind of gift, isn't it? Ganyu and Klee will get along well. Just giving cute explosives to each other and then it blows up in each other's faces. And it's like a prank. I know that's not Ganyu's intention, but that's what is funny. Why am I here? Oh, I wanted the time. Sorry. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing here. And there's so much to do in this event. I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of it off stream. Like, probably before the stream on Sunday. Okay, 8 o'clock. Okay. Here we go. Okay. What's the deal? Oh, I say that as I skip all dialogue. Also, my stomach needs to shut up. It's being noisy and chaotic, just like me. I guess I'm not that noisy. So we gotta have a little blue one on the left, a little blue one on the right. And then in the center we got this little guy, and then left is this, and right is that. In the far back. Okay. I think I got it. I gotta speed run this. Okay. The base is this. Wait. Wrong one. This one, this is it. Forget what I said. Yes, and then front left is this little guy that needs to be a little bit shorter. Front right, this needs to be a little bit shorter. Center is this. Back center is this. Okay, so front center needs to be a little bit shorter. Back left needs to be this thing. Oh my goodness. I was so close. So close to getting it. Wait, no. It's this thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to click complete. I think these need to be small. Where did I mess up? Oh, this thing in the back right needs to be shorter. And this one needs to be shorter. There we go. Look, I didn't do as good as last time, but it's fine. Don't know why I'm doing this, but 8 o'clock? Okay. There we go. The question is, are you? Oh, you're asking Yoshi if Yoshi is still here? Who knows? Who knows who's here? For all I know, nobody could be here or everyone could be here. Always watching. Okay. Give me the new prompt. Give me the prompt. Hand it over. I don't care about what you have to say. Just let me do the work you want from me. Okay, we got this arc, and then we got a tall sunflower, short, like a medium sunflower. Then, left is this thing. There's a little tail thing here. Is that in the front? And then this is the center? Like, they have it at a weird angle. Okay, I don't understand what's happening. Okay, well.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I know that this is one of the things. This is one of the things. Center is this, but it needs to be medium, I think. Okay. Back right needs to be this. Back center, this. Back left, this. And this gets short, and then back right becomes this. And then this is this thing, what becomes tiny. And then this becomes tiny. Okay, this needs to get a little bit shorter. Huh? No, I was so close. Don't tell me this needed to be a little shorter. I was so close to doing it before the time ran out. That time is just way too short. I guess they're like, oh, this is a memory game. Why am I talking to her? What am I doing? Is that the last one? I did not know what's going on. But hey, I got a lot of these. Okay. Was not paying attention. Okay, I guess there's only 4. Okay, this is the prompt. Well, I just jumped right in. I did it all. There's the material archive. Okay, I don't think the time, there's like a penalty for not completing it on time, so really, what is the point in the time? I guess it's if you want to challenge yourself, but it's just a little too short. I need like at the very least 5 more seconds. I guess this is a combat trial. This is poetry, and this is a stupid theater mechanicus. I do not like the theater mechanicus. Okay. Oh, we get the... This is how we get the little thing. These are little furnishing souvenirs. Oh my god, they're so cute. I need them. We need them. We have a new motivation. Source of motivation. Give me this. No. Okay,
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Man, Klee is miles away. How did she get over here? Oh, Klee. Where are you? Well, let's be albedo for this. Is this topical? Apt? Fitting? All the synonyms?
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from the steaming thing. Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
Oh.
Her soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
The way she talks about the food is so cute and innocent.
Those yellow and red thingies on that plate. You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And he's talking down to her. Leave her alone.
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before? Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
Oh, she's so happy all the time.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food. Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
And we have money to pay.
That's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
I collect recipes, that's why.
Piece of cake for this guy.
That's not actually why.
Pretty well.
I'm missing so many recipes.
Really? Wow,
I didn't even pay attention, I just clicked.
Alright, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
By the way, what things are you scared of? Spiders, snakes, the ocean, taxes? Yeah, my biggest fear is hand-related injuries. Like, things like nails falling off or peeling off, getting caught on things. Or fingers getting chopped off or hands getting chopped off. That's my biggest fear. I can not handle any kind of hand-related injuries in like movies and stuff. Yeah, I like snakes and I like spiders and the ocean. Though I don't like the beach. I don't like sand. I hate how it gets everywhere and in your shoes, and it's so hard to walk on without it getting in. Like, even a paper cut? No, it's just like, it's mainly like, I just get, like, if I see or think or hear about, like fingernail or toenail related injuries or like, it's like severe ones, not just a paper cut. If I think about them, then my hands feel tingly and
I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough and irritating.
Isn't this from?
And it gets everywhere.
This is from I almost said Harry Potter. What is wrong with me? Star Wars. Isn't that Anakin? I hate Anakin. The third movie like scarred me as a kid because I was just like, he's melting in the lava. I don't want to see this. And also he's just annoying and edgy. Was he trying to be deep with how he was talking about sand? I don't even remember him talking about sand. We're gonna cook some egg rolls. Okay. Big bro Albedo will cook you some egg rolls. Look, egg rolls. Coming right up. Boom. Instant cooking. I wish cooking was this easy in real life because I like to eat food that I like, but I don't like to cook food. I've tried making onigiri before. I just saw the onigiri in there, and my onigiri did not turn out very good. It was more like a lump than a triangle. Do egg rolls taste like? I don't know. Find out. Oh my goodness, I don't have 3. Okay. I'll go get 3. Don't worry, Clee. Am I supposed to be eating them too? I don't know if I would like egg rolls. What is in egg rolls? Let me just mask it.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
It's, oh my goodness. Is that oh, I forgot his name. Ramsey. Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, for some reason I remembered his last name first. I don't like him. I don't like people that are angry. A lot of the time it makes me uncomfortable. You're about to find out, Clee. Here you go. You can have all 3 of them if you want.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, mister.
Yeah, I sure am.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Oh, was the 3rd one for Paimon, not for me?
Yeah.
Aww.
These egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Well, I have Yoimiya if you want her to make them for you.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
Are we gonna see Yoimiya? Please. And this event will have both of my favorite characters. And then it will be magical and happy, and we'll all live happily ever after. I almost said heavily ever after. What does that mean? We'll sleep heavily? Is that how... She's a superhero, or she runs a fireworks shop.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too.
She's the big sister of the town.
Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
I agree. She's very cute and sweet, and I love her.
The person in the world is my mom.
Oh, that's so sweet.
People too, like Mr.
She's so cute.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya.
It's nice to see Clee not causing chaos and just chattering away like a normal kid. Because normally they're just like, oh my goodness, Clee, get back here, stop blowing things up. But now she's like kind of chill. It's kind of weird seeing her like this.
Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows. Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her. In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different.
Yeah, there's no
She has
fireworks.
free time, so she can play with us. She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up. Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Yay! Ah! You're trying to shoot her again? Too bad. You missed. Nice try. Better luck next time. But there won't be a next time. I won't let you hurt her. I'll body block any bullets that come her way. You'll have to get over my dead body to get to Klee. Where am I going? I gotta go down. I almost said downstairs. I mean, I guess these are stairs. I'm going down some stairs. It's not like downstairs in the house. Look, we got Yoimiya. We got Albedo. Yoimiya. Albedo. Yoimiya. My voice started getting hoarse. Ah! Bonjour. You just show up as I got shot by soda pop. You only did 20 minutes because you got bored. Yeah. Like, do you watch something or while exercising? Because I know like that some people like watch movies while doing like using an exercise machine or something. Yeah, jackalope hunting. No! You can't hunt mythical creatures. There's only so few of them. We're basically in danger. You didn't shoot me, you shot the people in the game. Well, which person did you shoot? Two Kins or my favorite character? You call the antlers? Oh my goodness. You would never hurt me? Oh, well, at least you have some kind of morals. You don't care about Yoimiya or Klee though, or these random NPC children.
Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
Oh, Ito. Why is Yoimiya sad? And why does she have a snake tongue looking piece of hair? What's going on there?
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
Did they ban her from lighting fireworks?
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
You obviously don't know her. You don't know my value? Are you saying that I'm more valuable dead than alive? You probably have mentally, but not visibly. What do you mean? What was that? Is that in response to something I said? I can't remember what I said. I got distracted by how cute Yoimiya is, and I was worried that she's sad.
Yoimiya, it's me. I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again? Klee. My name is Klee.
And they're so cute. They're together. They're both little pyromaniacs.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
Yoimiya is just giving her all sorts of compliments. She's so good with kids. I'm jealous. You're going to sleep finally, Soda Pop? Good night.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it fries
ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep, my mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
I'm not good with kids. Yeah, I I don't know how to talk to kids. And they stress me out because I have really bad anxiety, so I don't know, the unpredictability of kids, because like kids don't have like, and like since they're still learning, they don't know like general things, like don't put random things in your mouth, and don't throw things that are breakable. Like, I don't know. I just, it stresses me out that how unpredictable kids are. And I know that I don't know. Ironically, all the jobs I've done in the past were related to teaching kids, but I was just on the sidelines and not very good at talking to the kids, so I probably talked to a kid in chat at one point. Who knows? Honestly, I don't want to know, because you can't, I don't know. You're not supposed to be on Twitch if you're younger than 13, right? Isn't that the age thing? I'm a teacher? No. It was just I was helping teach art camps when I was in high school. Just over the summer. Cause it was like with my church, my family's church, and they kept they asked me for help with the art camps, and I kept helping out. It was only like a week-long kind of thing. Yeah, it is 13 enough. Yeah, I think I saw like, I don't know. I know that a lot of people like said that, like, I don't know, like if someone in chat says that they are younger than 13, then they have to be banned. I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. So just never say your age in chat if you're younger than 13, because you're not supposed to be here. I guess that's how it works. Lore? I thought you left Soda Pop. You'll never go to sleep if you don't turn off the stream and go to sleep. Yeah, for your channel's safety, they have to be banned. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, we were having a bonding moment between you and me and Klee.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee! Since you like four-leaf clover so much, why don't I make a firework with a four-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
I bet Klee would love that. She loves explosions.
And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko. Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
Oh, oops. I get so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
Can we take them overseas?
It's not allowed, but... Aww. Okay, then. Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
You're about to click the X in the top right corner of the screen, then you see someone type lore. No one typed the word lore. Or are you saying that what people were, what was said in chat counted as lore?
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do. Right, just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee?
Who's Saika? Is that the girl?
Could be a real blast.
Okay then, let's go.
I'm gonna take them to see the festival. Hi, Steven. Welcome back, and thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. It's nice to see you. What is this little cat doing here? It's eyeing me. Just like, what do you want? Cherry blossoms. I'm so distracted. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go all the way to Rito. I was very distracted. You'll be right back. Nama-san, because you need to clean up. You love me. Why are you randomly professing your love to me? Are you tired right now or something?
Here we are, the venue of the Iridori Festival.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name.
Typical light novel name.
I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki.
Kawabunga Iki?
This is a really strange name.
Who is that?
Who's this Cowabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuga.
Oh.
That would be me.
I was wondering, like, who on earth is this, who on earth has a name like that? But no, she's pronounced it wrong. That's so funny.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
But it says fan fiction style owner, so are these fan works of other light novels?
Outlander's Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends?
I don't think so, Queen.
It says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's a weird thing for Kaya to say. It's kind of out of character.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Why is he taking the words of a child so seriously? He is bad with kids. He is the antithesis to Yoimiya.
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Well, you can just say that it's not something she would enjoy or something. I don't know.
Is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
I mean, dude, you were kind of talking down to them and not being understanding that Klee is a literal child who, of course, she cares about simple things like friendship and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that all kids only care about simple things. I don't know. Oh my goodness, having told Yumi has confused me for a second. Here, we have a big brother and a big sister. How lovely. A happy little family. We just need Alice. I really want to get Alice if she's ever playable.
Fischl. Oh look! It's Fischl's story!
That's right. Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
No, but I know Fischl's story. official always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Doroko are always together.
And she's so cute. She has such a I don't know, a pure-minded outlook on the world. Just
I wonder if Doroko is getting bored now.
Oh, Clee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Oh, that's why they said no fireworks, because of all the paper around. I'm surprised Yoimiya knew exactly what Klee was thinking of when she said that Dodoko was getting bored.
It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and Yoimiya up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like,
Painting?
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Iridori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
I don't understand how that's gonna work. You're back, Namu-san? Welcome back. You know, we're trying to figure out a way to cheer up Yoimiya and Klee, because they're bored, I guess. They only care about explosions. Wait, you're going to bed? Well, have a good night, Namu-san. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm hella laggy. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. I see on the stream thing, it's just like becoming like a PowerPoint slide. And then suddenly it's like fine. And then it's really not fine. But it says my stream quality is excellent. So I don't know what's going on. One day I'll learn the mysteries of streaming.
I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
Thanks for the stream. You appreciate it. Thank you for coming. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
I wonder how good at painting Klee is. She was taught by the best, after all. And by best, I mean Albano.
When they're motivated. We better catch up.
They just ran across the entire island in a split second. They sure do run fast. Man, they are fueled by the flames of their pyro visions. That's why they're so fast. Okay. Here we are at our destination.
Klee and I just had a discussion, and we've decided.
What?
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here.
Oh, the camera's by the blacksmith now, so we can hear it all of a sudden.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
I'm glad they're excited for something now.
I was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair.
Well, we can paint on our own.
Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
No, Paimon. Why are we following along with what Paimon says? I don't like doing mischievous things like this. It's rude. Are we going to the window where where we contacted the refugee who was hiding? They've reused it.
So, what does Dodoko do
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival.
Why would we need to give copies of a child's drawings at the festival?
Costs a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Lena. I have some Mora. Look.
50 Mora is probably not quite enough.
This is her little pocket change. Doesn't she have like a little pouch or something? Or no, she has a whole backpack. That's probably where she keeps her Mora.
Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Oh my goodness, they're gonna use us as a bank.
Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him.
Aw, clean.
So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some Mora.
No fish blasting.
You can see their expressions. Explain, like, showing what they would say if they weren't hiding.
Oh, then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Will we get an Albedo and Yoimiya interaction? My two favorite characters talking together?
Who's Mr. Albedo?
Please, 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 please.
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints hillchurls, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the iPublishing house.
An artist? Oh, that means he has two jobs. One as an alchemist.
The way she said alchemist.
As an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors.
I'm curious to see what the final product looks like. I'm excited now.
And write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! I didn't hear the last part.
Well, it doesn't really matter, Paimon. You're trying to get spoilers. Stop it.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
I'm glad they're happy.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the iPublishing house.
Are we gonna see Albedo? Albedo! No, Albedo's not here. Aw, man.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Calx's reputation is benefiting Klee, I guess.
Can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We better explain this to her.
I still don't understand if Dodoko is alive or not. Because Dodoko, like, bounces and stuff
See?
when
I'd
it
love
becomes
to
a
help
bomb.
you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
I know she's not trying to gain sympathy, but it in a way it feels like She knows the power of the puppy dog eyes.
I'm sorry, little girl.
Man, this guy's silently shouting. Sounds like she's sniffing, not sobbing.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
I bet Albedo can make copies at the with the flick of his hand.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that.
I bet they're too busy.
We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up.
Is there a personal printing press somewhere?
At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do we do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it.
Oh no.
Waited, and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival.
Where was he during that time?
I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit.
Oh, Albedo!
I like it very
Yes,
much.
my wish has been fulfilled.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
We heard everything.
What? You two schemers were eavesdropping from afar?
Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know.
I wonder if, like, Albedo said he had other things to take care of here. Were they related to Yai? Is that why they were together?
Yoimiya, little girl.
Little
You can
girl.
print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
I bet it has to do with don't explode anything.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch. All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print.
Oh. I don't know
However,
how they're gonna do
there's
that
only
though.
a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it.
Everyone
Tanya,
falls
make
for
sure
Klee.
it's printed in tonight's batch.
She's too cute.
Yes, Lady Ai. I'll get right on it.
Now we just need to have an exchange of words between Albedo. What's with this delay with them turning their heads? What's
Combining
happening?
the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee. Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
This worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
Yay. My wish has come true. That is enough for them to have exchanged words, I guess.
Yes, you're right.
they're gonna hang out. And we gotta wait for the printing to finish. Okay. Wait, what time do I need to go to? I think 8. I'm probably wrong though. Yeah, it's 14 o'clock. Gotta go to 14 o'clock. And the next day, oh my goodness. Here we go. Surely this is the right time. There's no way it's wrong. I wish we could speed up the time change though. We gotta go to the festival. Okay. Let's see. What? I didn't even get anywhere.
5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is
What's
a serious
happening?
matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Did Klee cause them trouble?
Yes,
What's
ma'am.
happening?
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
Is this an unrelated quest? Because I don't think I don't see how this is related to Klee. I think it put me in a different quest by accident.
It's fine, as long as it's been taken care of. This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience. The Tenryo Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Oh,
This must be a different quest.
something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents.
I wonder if we
It all
know
adds
those
up to create
troublemakers.
A lot of work for a lot of people. Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryo Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Irodori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryo Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Well,
I got distracted. What
you
were...
are, at least you found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right?
Oh, this is the Shogun quest. I see. Get the figurine.
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early.
When did
this
she
morning
say
to
that?
make sure you'd be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
Man, it seems like she's a big fan of Raiden Shogun.
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
She's so mad.
Almighty Narukami Oga. Got it.
I don't think you got it,
This
Paimon.
particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer.
I wanted to do the Klee quest. I don't want to be here.
Many
Get me
people
out of
have been
here.
lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
No, I want one.
Really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Iridori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
I'm sure he has plenty of these statues already, though.
What a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, right. Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to one per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Gujiyae found a professional to assist.
A professional.
Saying she appreciated
A professional
our
shopper?
efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask.
Maybe someone good at
I believe
disguises?
they should have completed the purchase by now.
Like, maybe if they're good at disguises, they can keep getting more and more figurines.
I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Who could that be?
Early riser and tall.
Sayu?
What was that sound?
It sounded like Sayu's gasp. Yes,
Well,
Sayu.
Never mind. I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Iridori Festival.
I guess this must be the professional. I thought it might have been Sayu, but I wasn't sure. And I was like, she just said that they need to be tall. I don't want to examine it. I'm busy. It says go to the festival site. I want to go. I don't know what's happening. We'll make it there one day. Somehow. Here we go. What? No, I gotta go up here, I guess? Oh, there we go.
Look, Mr. Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Toluco's story.
Oh, they sure worked fast.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
Oh, it's such a cute little pamphlet size.
It's the story of Toluco and me. And me. And you guys.
How did they incorporate all of us? Oh, I gotta read this? Okay, I'll read it. I guess I gotta do it in a cutesy voice because it's Klee's. All Dorocos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. And just as she had predicted, our Doroco was so happy when its best friend Klee said that she was going to the nation of lightning for an adventure. Of course, Doroco loves eating delicious food with Klee at Good Hunter and loves listening to the bards sing. But Doroco loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands together with Klee more. After all, Dodocos long to ride the wind and waves on an adventure. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds and pass over the great waves. But Dodoko did not fear the howling wind, for that was the blessing of the Anemo Archon. Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have to brave such dangers, but as bestest friends, they were bound to protect each other. And Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that cannot bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Teyvat by land or sea, it would be meaningless. So there was no point hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend Klee were off on an adventure. If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea, but they'd had Klee's smile and Albedo's stories, and that was a good train. In Inazuma, the nation of lightning, the flowers and grasses are all purple, and the fish and the birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint trying to paint it all. Unfortunately, he couldn't be around to draw with Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and it's nice adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do. As long as Dodoko was with Klee, Dodoko would never be bored. Klee also had a lot of friends in Inazuma like Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yuimiya. And so they all joined Dodoko for most fun adventure ever in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure! Mr. Honorary Knight took Dodoko up the tall Mount Yogo. When they got to the sacred Sakura, they were so tired from all that climbing that they fell asleep. And when they woke up, everyone had grown wings like a tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yuimiya's were gold, and Mr. Honorary Knight's were blue. As for Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Everyone opened their wings up, causing a huge gust of wind to roll forth. Shoo! And the Shrine Maiden's hair was all messed up. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run, quick! Adventure truly was fun, but with a growl. Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of adventuring too. Nom nom nom. And so everyone ate the onigiri they brought along, and they all had a great time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly. And at the very, very full Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, and as the very, very full Dodoko looked Klee's smile, it couldn't help but think, meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest thing that ever happened to Dodoko. Ah yes, if you're reading this, you too are surely part of this big adventure, adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying good food together. If you ever experience this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend. In which case, you're invited to Yuimiya's fireworks show as well. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yuimiya said, as long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others. And Klee blurted out, we'll always be best friends. See, Dodoko was so happy to be together with its good friends, and now you are Dodoko's good friends too. So you two should go on a grand adventure with your friends. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired from reading that. My mouth is so dry. It's my first time reading so much in a high-pitched voice. For a reminder, you have over 30 big Onechans related to you by blood. Good night. Is this are you just dropping a random fun fact about you? Or is this Namu-san lore, if we were to think in Soda Pop's terms?
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
30 Onechans is a lot of anime plot. No, me lore, not character lore. I know, that's what I meant. Yeah, 30 Onechans is a lot. And it is definitely an anime plot. Like, oh, this short guy with black hair just ended up having to live with a bunch of sisters, and oh, they get into shenanigans. Like, he walks in while they're bathing, and they scream and slap him, and then they're all like, oh, you perv. It's definitely an anime plot. Yo, chill, that's my feeling you're joking about. Well, no, I'm talking about just the in an anime plot. I'm just talking about what the lots of Oneichans in an anime plot trope is like. I'm not talking about your family in particular. I don't know anything about your family. And I have no reason to slander them with the anime fantasies. I'm technically an Oneichan since you call me Ate. I guess so. I don't feel like an Oneichan. I do have a younger sibling, but I don't know. Mentally, I'm honestly the same age as my younger sibling. Bonk. You're getting a lot of use out of the bonk.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated.
Wow.
We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
What is the other book?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Wait, that's by Alice, right? Wait. Yeah, right? Bonk the Neichan? What do you mean?
Hey! That's Mommy's book! So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Tevat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yai has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Oh, that's so cute. Man, this quest has been so sweet and wholesome. Like, I didn't care too much for Klee before, but this has highlighted her cuteness.
Paimon knew it. Mika would never do anything for free.
As for every other, what was I saying? Every other, like, quest that Cleo's been part of, it's just her causing trouble and everyone trying to get her to calm down and stop blowing things up. But this time we actually get to have conversations with her instead of her saying, I gotta go blow things up.
It works out well for everybody, doesn't it?
Like, Yai Miko's schemes are so weird. Like, she's like secretive about like, hee, I'm gonna do a good thing. She's so peculiar.
Super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best.
I wish we could meet Alice. We've only ever heard her voice. We got the book. Yes. Haha. No, where's the travel guide though? Hello? Yes. I will buy. Give me the books. Pretty please, Kitsune Guji. Okay, that's the, these are the special ones for this event. Yes. I'm glad I noticed. And this is a new volume. Wow, we're getting the quest-related books. We are so smart. Okay. Did I finish the quest about the... Oh, this is a chasm thing. Okay. I don't know what the other ones are about. But the thing is, I'm kind of tired. So I should end the stream here, and well, since, I don't know, like, Thursday is an art stream and Sunday is back with the Zero Escape series, but I don't know, maybe I should swap this in just so we can finish this quest because it ends on Sunday. Who knows? We'll just have to see how I'm feeling on Sunday. Suddenly I need to go to the bathroom again. This is not helpful. I don't know why I... Hang on. I don't know why I went to the bag. Whatever. We're gonna go to... I'm gonna find someone to raid. Hang on. It takes a second for Twitch to load. It's thinking about it. I guess we can raid Camellia again. I don't know, I'm too lazy to find... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. For a second, I forgot how to raid. I remember. It's fine. My goodness, I forgot an L in the name. No? Apparently I just don't know how to spell. Do I really not know how to spell names? Apparently I don't know how to spell names. This is not helpful. Why is it... It's not... Wait. Oh, she ended the stream. Okay, it's fine. We'll find someone else. Oh no, I closed Twitch. That's not what I meant to do. Hang on. Bear with me and my clumsiness. Is going... Okay. I guess Camellia ended the stream the moment I happened to see her on the... Oh my goodness, my alarm is like, go to sleep! But I can't... It takes a second for it to show up on my screen, so I couldn't dismiss the alarm fast enough. Okay. Well, we'll raid. I'm a good VTuber. Thank you, Namu-san. Okay, let me do the raid for real this time. Oh my goodness, I just full screened by accident. No, I don't want to full screen my own stream. I pressed F while not being in the text box, and so I full screened my stream. Oh my goodness, why am I like this? We're gonna raid my friend Ferris the Demon Queen. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I will be back on Thursday with my birthday stream, and I'll be drawing, and I think I'll just be drawing Pokemon because I can't think of anything else, and I'm still getting used to my drawing tablet. So, just wanted to keep it simple. I hope you all enjoy the raid. Bye.